Hello? 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 Is there anybody out there? I am typing something on Discord real quick. It might get me in trouble. But I'm gonna type it anyway. I'm just gonna... Like a 50-50 chance if I say that on this Discord, I'm gonna get in trouble. Well, 70-30 in favor of me not getting in trouble. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put joke tags in there. Joke. And then I like to do like these joke tags like they're HTML tags. I'm just gonna... Nope, you know what? I'm not even gonna add clarification. I'm just gonna let that one sit. So that may or may not get me in trouble. But I did put the joke tags in there, so it's clear that I'm just being silly. Anywho, we're back to Sandrock now. It's a Wednesday. There's a camel running around screaming it's hump day. I want to shoot him, but they won't let me. Let's I'm alt tabbed. I'm just gonna hit the transition button so that happens, and then I can do this thing that you can't see in the background, and then that, and then we'll mute this, and then we'll switch to the game as soon as I alt tab back. There we go. So if I remember correctly, we should get a cutscene the minute we leave the house. We have no missions lined up. We just finished the current mission arc that we're working on, and the road to Portia is completed. Well, our side's completed. And I'm betting we're gonna get a cutscene soon. Like the minute we walk out the door, there's gonna be a cutscene, because I know how this game works. So from this point on, I think we can actually start to see characters from Portia show up. I had this weird thought the other day, and I don't think this game does it, but wouldn't it be cool if you could actually go visit Portia? You could go visit Portia, and the whole map is like, you wouldn't be able to do anything, but you could just like talk to the characters and whatever. That would be cool. I would like that. It's not gonna happen, but it would be cool if it did. Alright, as for the thing we've been working on, we actually have most of the stuff. We're really just waiting on money and finding a few extra things. I think most of the stuff I gotta get through like treasure chests and stuff, so I'm gonna have to start finding them. We're gonna be taking our duster everywhere, because there's plenty of chests around the map that I hadn't gotten yet, because they're buried in the sand or something. So we'll be working on that. Slowly but surely. I think I gotta go get some more of a certain type of wood, and I know there's a chest or two over there I gotta get. Get my phone. Let's see. I want Discord open on my phone in case I need to reply to anyone. That's my phone dinging. Yeah, that's just Twitch telling me I can access the stream manager from the convenience of my cell phone. Except it doesn't do what I need it to do, so I never use it. Usually, I have to... Most of the time, if I need to access the stream manager, it's to ban one of those darn bots. Here comes the cutscene. This must all be rendered in-engine. Like, these aren't FMVs. They're in-engine rendered in real time. That's the only reason I can think for it to take so long to load. I need to assign a key command or something to pause the Spotify music, because I can hear it constantly, even though it's turned down as low as it can go. Here's Mint. He's getting on the bus. We're all waving goodbye. Here's this guy who I don't know. Bye, Mint. I guess he's off to Portia.
Looks like the road to Portia is finally open for business. A direct route that only takes a day's drive. This is going to mean big changes around here.
So, like a day's drive, if I remember correctly, in Portia, the bus showed up at, like, early-ish in the day.
We should be getting in some of their imports any day now. Could open some doors for you.
If it means more big commissions that make a lot of money, I love it, because I need those.
Should open a lot of doors for everyone. We'll have new produce, like the portion fragrant apple, cheaper imports for grain, water, and a lot more.
Awesome.
I heard Porsche's already finished their new South Block project. They're really looking to expand trade with us.
Yeah, that was fun. If I remember, one of the big money makers in Portia was South Block. Once you got that done, you had the trading post open, and you could make a decent amount of money through the trading post. It got me serious gold when I played Portia.
Not to mention, I bet we can expect to see a bit more of your pal Mint, eh, Director?
Oh, he's gonna like that.
Indeed. The comfort of the long-distance seating combined with Sleepyhead's infamous proclivity for napping, it's almost too perfect.
Yeah, he's gonna enjoy it.
Everything's up for Sandrock.
Yeah, after we got done with that whole military invasion thing, yeah.
And it's all thanks to you all. We wouldn't be having this conversation without all of your amazing work getting us here.
Our work isn't done yet. Hello, cheap water. Yeah, let's do not done
Right
yet.
you are. With Duvos out of the way, water in our tanks, and Sandrock more connected than ever, there's nothing that can stand in our way in bringing Sandrock back to its former glory.
We probably should look into that water tank situation, though, because they weren't wrong about the water tank thing being messed up and not producing as much water.
Whatever the case, I can promise you all one thing. Good things are on the horizon.
Can't argue with that. Let's mosey.
Wait. With its task completed, the mobile suit may require a diagnostic checkup, as well as some repairs.
Oh, well, don't you worry about that. By the by, my guys just wouldn't shut up about how great that thing is. You two really did a bang-up job making that thing. She runs like a dream and purrs like a kitten.
When am I gonna get to drive it?
I was looking to inquire upon the future storage location of the suit.
He wants to drive it again.
Oh, right. Sure, yeah. We'll just have it dropped off at your place.
Yes!
He likes that, I'm sure. I want to explore a bit. I really feel like there should be stuff in there, because it's supposed to be a bus stop, and there's nothing in there. And this is supposed to be the schedule. Very interesting. It only goes to one location. Why do we have different lines? I mean, maybe there's an intermediary stop. I don't know. So I'm guessing from here on out we can expect to see characters from Portia. All right, we got something at the Blue Moon to do. All right, I'm gonna swing by the Civil Corps and see if there is any bounties I can do. All right. That's not too hard. That one's, both of these are an easy 1,000, so I know exactly where to go to get both of those. And I'm over leveled for them, so that won't take but like 5 minutes to get to do. let's go to Blue Moon real quick, then we'll hop over to the Commerce Guild and see if there's any commissions that need doing. Oh, Larry's behind the counter.
Greetings.
Cooking boss not here today, so I'm doing the cooking. Well, you couldn't do worse than the last person that had the job. Looking at me strangely, I'm worried that I will offend them somehow. Could you give this dish to them? Yeah, no problem, sure. I like that he calls me strong human. Here are 3 dishes. They were ordered by those 3 tables over there. A foodie, a timid, an earnest, and a shy. Alright, you wanted this. Heck of a dish. Where's the chef? I want to tell them to their face how much they love it. They're a little shy. I won't force them. Cooking like this, I reckon they must be one heck of a person. Could say that. Mr. Timid. I mean, they can see him behind the counter over there. Heard that there's some kind of giggler in here, but I didn't see anyone like that. He's literally right over there. They're the chef. One heck of a chef. It's got a name and they speak our language? Wow. It smells so nice, I want seconds. Hey, good food brings people together. Here you go, Ernest. How's it taste? Good. He ain't got much to say on the matter. Who are you?
Thank you.
What did the customers think of my cooking? They liked it.
Hmm?
Customer, damn, he's so good they want to meet him. What if I scare them? It's fine, I'll go with
Thank
you.
you.
There's a damn bug or something flying around in my room. Yeah, this is the chef. He's a giggler. He can cook. Introduce yourself, Larry. Larry, proud giggler from the Eufaula. Temporarily living in Sandrock. And he's good at cooking, and that's all we care about. Apologize for my outburst earlier. You just surprised me. I grew up thinking you're all monsters. Seem to have been taught wrong. Your food is delicious.
Thank you.
Hey, good food is the universal...
Sandrock will rule the world. Or not.
Maybe don't say that out loud. Good food is a thing that can bring people together. I've said it before, and I'll say it many times again, I'm sure. No one can be mad at anyone when you're eating good food. That's a lie. People can be very mad at each other even when there's good food. But good food helps. Alrighty. No golds. That's an easy... Well, both of these would be pretty easy to do. The only thing is, it's going to tie up both one machine for an entire day. I can spare some jute and cantaloupe. Both of these go to Danby. That'd be an easy... Let's see. 800 gold. 13 plus 16 plus an additional 900. I'm gonna take these. Fairly easy to do. I'm topped out. It's like, no, you got too much. You gotta leave some for everybody else. You can't take them all. Alrighty, well, let's see here. This is my task list for the day. Alright, we're gonna do this one first. Let's go get these other two started. And then while this is working, We'll turn this in and then go do these 2 bounties. Should be pretty easy. Alright. Oh, we gotta pick. Oh, we got mail too. You've got mail from Trudy. Happy to announce the road to Portia is now complete. This is all thanks to the hard work of Heidi's team, including me, Commissioner Way, Musa, Mint, everyone else. You know, having a send-off ceremony at the bus station today. Send off our first bus to Portia. Yeah, we just saw that. Thank you for giving us a letter after the event happened. All my plants are ready to harvest. Except for maybe the tea. Okie dokie then. For all this. Alright. Get that going. Now, which of these is going to take longer? This will take 7.5 hours. This will take 2. So, I'm going to do... Hold on a minute, doesn't it? 3 of those. Just 1 of those? Really? Okay. This is a 2.5 hour one, so I'll do that one first. And then queue up that one. Do I need anything from this one? I don't think so. Alright, so that is this one, and this one are all queued up and going. I can turn that one in and go do these 2. Alright. We'll take the goat out today. Let's see. Myrtle really likes the tomatoes. Alright. I'm going to throw in some tomatoes for Myrtle here. And then the horse really likes sandberries, but I don't have any. It's okay with chestnuts. So I'll throw in a few chestnuts for it. Alright. And I will be on the lookout for sandberries. Neither one of them really like potatoes, it seems.
Howdy!
Hi, everyone. Danby, I got your stuff.
Hello?
Larry had better not be a bad influence on the kids. If he is, right back to the canyon. Damn. Damn, Danby, you just gonna toss him in the canyon?
Thank you.
Jesus. Don't piss her off. Got it. Alright, let's head over and do the bounties. They're both going to be over this direction. Alright. Let me bring the bounties up real quick. Hey, you. Falcon Punch. It's over here. Just a big cliff. Oh, is the train track above me? I think it is. Oh, it was. Oh, cool. It's nice to know how everything connects together. 1, 2, 3. And missed completely. You know, punching works better if you actually hit the target. I don't know if you know this. Alright, let's go beat the crap out of all these dudes. You know, I'm not a big fan of this weapon, but I do like the whole punch the crap out of them thing. If I could take away the weapon and do this... Hold on, can you? Let me select something else. Let me see if I can just bare knuckle this. Oh, it's actually... Actually... It's alright. I do a decent amount of damage, just bare knuckled. Just beat him up. Beat him. Beat his ass. Alright, one more masked fiend. Should be some more over this direction. Nope, you're a pillar imp or something. There we go, these guys over here. Give them the old 1-2. Honestly, I'm having more fun just punching them. Get back here. It takes longer, but I feel like more of a badass. It's like, I don't need a weapon. I can bare knuckle these dudes. That's how we're fighting from now on. Alright, back up this way. We can head back to town now. Turn both of those in. Then I think we just might run off into the desert looking for chests and cutting down a few trees. Dead trees, not live ones. We get in trouble for that. Okay, where is everybody? One's over there, and the other is probably in her house. Myrtle, how are you doing on stamina? Actually, we didn't really use that much. Can I buy sandberries from here? No? Okay. Probably should buy that whistle at some point. Hey, Elsie. I did the thing.
Hey, let me tell you a secret.
You want to tell me the secret with your mother right there?
It.
Oh, you would really like this, Elsie. I was out, like, bare-knuckling these dudes, too. Like, 1, 2. It was great. Put the gun away. I figure Elsie would get a kick out of that. I wonder if I can still go down in the tunnel, or is that just like a one-time dungeon thing? I like how everyone says howdy around me. I always believed we could make peace with the Geeglers. They were weird, but they were sentient, you know? Larry had hit rock bottom, finally realized his mistakes. He literally did hit rock bottom. As in the rocks at the bottom of the canyon. Justice, you just ran over Nemo. And so did I. You know, I don't like running on the railroad tracks. I know the train doesn't come through that often. It ain't coming through the day. Otherwise, it already would have. Alright. I forgot something. Myrtle, I need you to sit right here. And I'm going to take this back to the house. Because I left something behind. I need to go back and get that. What's today's date in game? It is the 25th of autumn. Guess whose birthday was yesterday? My pass to the Salvage Co. ends tomorrow. We got the riding of the Yakima in a couple days. Then we got 3 different holidays all on the last day of winter. Alright. Real quick, we are just gonna grab that one thing I need. Should be in the tools box. Yep, I can sell that one. I'm gonna actually... what are these? These are the steel daggers. I don't need them anymore. I almost have enough level to equip these. So I don't need the steel daggers anymore. I'm gonna hold on to them though, because I think somebody might have a commission for them at some point. A harmonica? Yeah, I think someone's gonna have a commission for some steel daggers at some point, and I could be like, here you go. Take my old pair. Alright, I'm armed with a feather duster. We can continue. Alright, and Myrtle should be waiting for us back over there. Alright, there's a chest around here somewhere. And I think it's near the tracks? I can't remember. I'm gonna run up the railroad tracks first to see. It's around here somewhere. I just can't remember where. Oh, over there. Over there. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna bare knuckle this dude. I love the sound effect. I just slapped him to death. Yeah, I'd be mad too, dude. You just lost to someone who slapped the hell out of you. Alright, where's it at? It's right here. Photo of Myrtle and an armor display piece. You know what I really need? I need a treasure compass like what you can get in Genshin. Where's the invisible wall at? Right here. Okay. You know, I wish it let me go to the tunnel. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves in games is when the map just abruptly ends like that with an invisible wall. I prefer it when the game has, like, natural barriers. Remember, it wasn't that long ago, we were running through the desert, and I didn't have a horse, so I just had to run over here? That was fun. Where's that bird thing? Remember when it was a threat? That thing right there? What level are you? Level 33. I remember when you were actually a threat. Miss me. Miss me again. Miss me a third time, and now I'm beating the crap out of you. I'm not gonna bare knuckle this thing, otherwise I'd be here all day. Oh, you actually hit me that time. Congratulations. Oh, just out of range. Oh, you're just out of range when you do that. I remember when that thing was a threat. Oh shit, the sun's already going down. I actually wanted to go all the way out here because, you know, it's interesting. They have the Outback out here, but you only go here for one mission. And it almost looked like it was going to be a whole new area to explore, but I don't know if it is. That looks like a robot that is going to come to life and fight us. Let's go into the Outback. Because you only come out here for a minute. What are you doing here? You only come out here for one mission. And I sometimes wonder if there's more out here, you know? Although it didn't let me bring the goat. And it probably wouldn't let me bring my horse either. This almost looks like just a scrapyard. But yeah, I can go out here. How far out here can I go? Hold on, I'm curious. Where's the, Oh, the skybox is doing weird things over there. We should be able to see a building. I want to try to get my bearings real quick. It's a big rock in the way, though. And we ain't gonna be able to see it from here. Because I'm wondering if you can see that really tall building in Sandrock. I want to get an idea how far away it is. Looks like there's going to be more to do out here, though. I feel like there will be. Otherwise, it's just kind of pointless. But Larry's here. And you actually can't see Sandrock from here? Because remember, Sandrock's got that big, tall building, so... we go quite a ways away from the city, don't we? What's Larry doing out here? Can't... oh, I can. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Blending in well with your society. Already those among you who believe I, too, am human. Are they blind? Because you're clearly not. Alright, Myrtle. How you doing for stamina? You're still doing good. Good, because we got a click and a half ride. The good news is I should be able to turn in all of the stuff I've done. They should all be done by now, maybe. One of them might not be. I think one was going to take like 7 hours. Also, I came out here to cut down some trees and I completely forgot to do that. So I don't have... the canvas must have finished already. Do I not even have to collect it? Because I did not have enough earlier. I wonder what tomorrow's gonna bring, because the way this game works, you don't usually get a break between big story missions. So when I wake up tomorrow, there's going to be a cutscene or someone waiting outside my house with the next big story thing. Probably one of my complaints about this game is they don't give you enough time between story missions and arcs. Like, we just completed that arc. I think I might just turn in everything tomorrow. Yeah, everything's done. I can just go turn all this stuff in tomorrow, I guess. Alright. Take a look at this. Is there anything I need made? You're still going on the zinc. I could use more bronze. Go ahead and make that. And probably should go get some tin tomorrow as well. Good on steel, good on manganese, good on chromium. White copper, we're good for now. Queue up some silver. Everything else we're fine. Alright, I'm not going to open that yet. I already have enough darn stuff in the relic box. This I'm going to sell. That I'll keep. You go in... Not in there. That's the wrong one. There you go. You can go there. Alright, we'll turn in for the night, and we'll turn all that other stuff in tomorrow. As well as harvest our plants. Right, the next big story arc begins, I'm pretty sure, as soon as we wake up. I wonder when Nia's gonna come back for a visit. Haven't seen or heard from her in a while. She hasn't even sent a letter in a good bit.
Howdy.
Howdy!
Okay. Owen and Burgess are out here. I have a mission with Mort. That's probably to turn in a photograph. Surprisingly enough, nothing happened. I am legitimately shocked. We got something from Grace. Okay, we got a number of letters to read. All right, from Grace. Took along the right, kind of got caught up. How's everyone in Sandrock? Settled into a Tara life again. Jumped back into that busy lifestyle. Been telling all my professors about the archaeological situation in Sandrock, especially the relics we got from the oasis in the northern ruins. It all kind of made my head spin again. Well, that's about it so far. I just wanted to get in touch again. If anyone asks, tell them I'm doing great. Let's see. Good to hear from you. Yeah, let's just say it's good to hear from her. We're talking in code. Alright, Tumbleweed Standard. Alright, that's about the road. Something from Trudy. Alright, completion of the road to Portia. Alongside that, Sandrock is overcome. I think it's high time for the city to look towards the future. I've decided to put together a meeting to discuss where we would go from here and how we can continue to realize the dreams laid out by our predecessors. I want to therefore invite you to an important development meeting alongside the other industrious citizens. Dinner will be provided by City Hall. Come to the Blue Moon tomorrow evening. All right, we got a whole day. Read the paper that Sandrock opened the road to Portia. That's wonderful. It means Sandrock is really getting better and better. I heard there was an incident with some monsters during construction. Told Trudy that yeah. Don't worry, the monsters didn't hurt anyone. It just scared a few people. Yeah, they didn't hurt nobody. And from Elsie, she's giving me jerky. Thank you, Elsie. Pick all that up. let's go ahead and harvest our plants now. Before I forget. You're not ready yet. Honestly, I might just... Oh, look, the train's here. I'm not gonna replant anything just yet. We'll hold off on that. Let's head into town and begin turning things in. Rocky's up here. I think he wanted the zinc titanium plate. Get the friendship point for the day. And then here's that. Alright. Do I still have the pass? No, I don't. I'd have to buy another one or do the exploit. Alright, there's one more commission we got. It's over there. He'll probably make his way through town eventually, so... Oh, we have a wacky waving, inflatable arm flailing tube man out. So we're getting ready for the festival. What a good time for the road to be done. Here's this.
Thank you.
Alright, let's head in, see if there's any good commissions. Kind of a big deal. Workshop upgraded to 5 stars. It's not hard. How are we doing on the rankings? Hey, Mian! You're not getting screwed over anymore, but why is your point so low? Seriously, why is her point low? I feel like she'd be doing better. No gold quality today. Pull easy ones. Get that from the grinder. Processor. Alright. Let's take this one, and this one. Let's go turn in unsures.
Hello.
Oh, can I give him his already? Oh, yeah. He ordered the chromium bars. Alright, that's one I don't have to do. Here's unsure. I just pushed him.
If there was some martial arts competition, I'm starting to think I might be able to win. I'd be happy with maybe 2nd or 3rd place.
Well, I got good news. There is a martial arts competition. We've already passed it, though. You'll have to wait another year.
Thank you.
Let's see. Buy some water for the day. Market rate's good. I don't know how I ended up there, but I did. I am anxiously waiting on Porsche characters to start showing up, because I know that's a thing that happens. I want to see them. It's been forever. And I know one of them is Ginger, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We got a mission over here now? Salvage yard? Might have to do the exploit to get in there then. Sandberry. There's usually some sandberries around here. I don't see any. Alright. You get to work on the petrified wooden sticks. And I need to get more of that. And you get to work on the metal hinges. With both of those going. Yep, I have both of those done by the end of the day. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Is this one I have to do the exploit for? Nope, I can get through on this side, it looks like. Maybe. Nope, I do have to do the exploit. So there's a mission in there. It must be with one of the characters. I'm gonna do the exploit real quick just to get it out the way. I might go do some mining too, since I'll be out of there. Won't take the... You know, honestly, like, paying for access to the mine area is easier than doing the exploit a lot of times. I wonder if this is going to get patched out at some point. I probably shouldn't tell Mian about this trick either. Or is it you I gotta talk to? No, is it something down there then? Maybe I didn't need to do the exploit. Oh, it's down there. There's a thing there. There's a cave. I haven't been in here. A little bit of parkour. Let's go this way. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Well, I tried so hard to avoid that, and it didn't even matter. What am I... Do I have a mission to come in here and just clean the place? I need a condensed power stone to get in there. I don't have one on me. If I get lucky, I might find one in here. No, seriously, why am I in here? Diamond. Various machines. Owen admired something, and now the relationship changed, and it all waterfalled from there. There's a chest there. Okay, I don't have a power stone to put in here, so I'll just note this location. On the back is engraved in fine letters, "A light in the dark will always guide you home. Return to your blacksmith to mend your armor and your heart." Okay. I don't know where this mission came from, but alright. We'll go talk to Hugo, I guess. Train's already left. Jensen, what do you do all day? Like, the train's already left. You don't have to be here. Like, you're not here when it gets here. It only comes by, like, every 3 days or so. What's he do with his time? Hey, Hugo. What do you got there? Yeah, I recognize the symbol. This can't be real, can it? What's the story? A lot of folks could tell you about the Knights of the Age of Darkness, but not so many could tell you what made them so strong. When the Day of Calamity happened and people were forced underground, it's not like everybody forgot everything immediately. There were still a few folks who knew how to make old world tech.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Those that did, well, they were called blacksmiths, same as today. Awesome. What little records remain of the time suggested that only a few such blacksmiths existed, and many of their secrets died with them. Took up an interest in the subject when I first learning the trade, and well, this is necklace. The signature symbol belonged to perhaps the most skilled of them all, man by the name of Sin. If you found this, there's a good chance there's more where it came from. Maybe it would be just forged by a fan. Take it over to Chi, see if he can date the metal. Sure. I ain't got anything else going on. Do you take me up on my offer of adding rocket technology to all your weapons?
Hey there.
That's an interesting proposal. Both of you make yourselves at home, but I'd imagine your home is a place where you don't touch anything. That's a fun one. I like that one. Give us an estimate on how old this is. Some sort of metal, traces of organic material. Radiocarbon dating, which by no coincidence is the method by which I'll be dating it. Roughly 397 and 6 months old. It's a real deal. Real deal, then. Somewhat familiar with these devices, as it were. Just add a shred power stone and a beacon. Often, Age of Darkness travelers would use this type of technology to traverse the tunnels, mark areas of importance. Where this was excavated. Where was this excavated? Down here, Paradise Lost. Revisit the area where you found this beacon. Now that it's been activated, it may lead you to even more valuable discovery. Man, sure, I'll share. Good chance that this thing leads to the kind of discovery a lot of light-fearing sandrockers, including myself, wouldn't exactly be keen on. If you find powerful tech, we need to report it to the mayor. Could also not. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so, you're the only one in this room who can handle a dive in the ruins, so looks like it's your call. I mean, depending on what it is, I might share it. If it's like a frickin' an old Walkman or something like that. Sure, why not? Alright, I think this pendant would actually unlock that room I was just in then, so... But it said it needed a power stone, so I'm gonna go grab one. I'm gonna grab a condensed power stone real fast. And And a regular power stone, because why not? Still waiting on them, but those should be done by the time I get done. It was down this way. The beacon I showed Hugo and she is glowing. Awesome. Ash. Whoa! I wasn't expecting all these robots. Listen, let's talk about this. Alright, well, he ain't doing anything. Let's clean this up real quick. Oh, okay then. It's reacting to the door. I'm on fire. Clean this up a bit. Actually, it was getting cleaned up, and all of a sudden, a bunch of robots. Oh, that one's got a freeze ray. What is this place? Seems the centuries made a bit of a mess. Debris is everywhere. Clean up a bit first and see if I can find some clues. Oh, there's a condensed power stone here. That's the thing. Old world alloy, huh? That's gonna be something. Ooh, what we got here? I want it. I want it. Give me. Give me. I want them. Looks like a... You know, I appreciate that this gun actually looks like a somewhat of a functional weapon as opposed to the others. A rack for storing weapons. It's empty, and we got a hammer there. These tools look very intricate and were likely once exceptionally well maintained. They are engraved with some kind of writing, but it's too faded to make out. A couple of swords and a sai, it looks like. A work table with a microchip. I'll take that. Condensed power stone. A cast iron pipe. Blank console with a small slot for something to be inserted on the side. However, some mechanism has been damaged. Requires 5 old world alloy and 2 microchips to repair. Well, I found 1 old world alloy. Smelting process to cool molten metal. Some parts are damaged. It will need 5 more old world alloy. Okay. Also 5 old world alloy. All right. I better write this down. Or do I have like a... Console repair. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna write these down. So, old world alloy, bronze pipes. I got 5. Let's see. I'll add a new one. Repair old world stuff. I didn't realize my caps was on. I'm gonna need 15 old world alloy, 2 bloodstone cores, 6 bronze pipes, this one's gonna need 2 magnesium copper, 2 magnesium chromium core, and then what was this one? 6 cast iron pipes. I'm just gonna kind of put a little separator here. So it's for 3 different machines. There, you got something here we can make as well. Looks like it does something. But this I could actually repair right away. I'm actually gonna go ahead and repair this one. Alright, so I just need to do the other 2. I mean, I'm not sure how to make old world alloy is the thing. Well, tell me where to get that. Guardian of Sin and a Sin thingy. Oh, I have enough. I have enough old world alloy. I just need to make these 2 things. Okay, because I have 21 of them. So I don't need that anymore. I gotta fix this, hold on. And we'll bold that. So 2 bloodstone cores, 6 bronze pipes, 2 magnesium chromium cores, and 6 cast iron pipes. I can have all that done by tomorrow. Shouldn't be too terribly difficult. It looks like it's some sort of smelting room. So I hope there's an easier way to get to it. I'm finding a bunch of stuff that wasn't in here a while ago. Nothing there. I might be able to find enough. Hold on, I'm gonna look around. There might be enough stuff in here I can actually just fix it up now. Can you target the thing I need you to target, please? Thank you. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find any of it just sitting in the sand like that, though. Hold on, there might be enough stuff lying around here to fix it. Let's find out. Bloodstone core still. I could go make a couple, but we got enough to do this. I'm gonna look around. There might be some bloodstone cores around here. We should do something about that fire, though. Okay, weapons. More weapons. Condensed power stone. I'm gonna look around real quick, see if I find any bloodstone cores. Let's see if we can get some elevation. Because I feel like I'd be able to see them. Otherwise, I can go make some real fast. Which I might have to do. I'm not seeing any. Let's clean up in here. Maybe I'll find it if I clean the place up. I'm getting items for it. Items I don't need. I got plenty of that stuff. Clean this place up. Maybe we'll find something. Maybe I won't. All right, I didn't see any in here. Let's check the hall, I guess. Bloodstone cores. Otherwise, I mean, I could go make them. I should have enough stuff to make both of those. Bracket. Let's just go make a couple. I'm eating up too much time. Oh, look, another follower bot that I have to kill. Why did these things even freaking bother? Where's the report button? Spam. It's a spam bot. Well, no, it's a scam bot. I mean, any one of these will work. Yeah, block them too. I hate those things. You know, the sad part is they're usually like inactive channels that get taken over. Alright, I just need 2 bloodstone cores, which I think I have enough stuff to make. If I'm quick, I could probably go turn in those 2 commissions as well. Alright, let's go do that real fast while we have time. Hopefully before they go to bed. Looks like Heidi's already in her house right now.
Hey there.
Oh, it was Danby. I was like, who the hell is that? Hey Heidi, I know it's a bit late, but here's your thing. Alright, who needed the other one? I can't even remember. We're up here at the apartment block, it looks. Oh shit, you know what tonight is? It's Friday!
I just wanted to see you. Why don't we go for a walk in the desert? Two silhouettes.
It's date night!
Perhaps it is a good...
Alright, we're gonna have to make this quick, Amira. I got sidetracked doing something. I gotta drop something off, and then me and you can go have a late dinner or something. You know, Amira makes enough money to have her own house. I want to point that out. Alright, it's Jensen. Sorry, dude. I know it's late. Here's your stuff.
Thank you.
Okay. Now me and Amira can go have a lovely evening together. Which is probably going to involve just dinner. Because it's... we can swing by the telescope. Hello, Katori. Let's go up to the telescope, do some sky spotting.
I
Stargazing.
hope we can see some constellations.
Okay, Sanctuary. Let's see. Almost looks like that. Nope, nothing there, huh? It's a bunny rabbit. It's not that one. Ooh, that looks like it. Alright, next is Vulpus Zedra, huh? Wait, didn't I just see that one? It was the bunny rabbit one, wasn't it? It's not that one? Oh, that's the same one. Well, we're out of time. I hit the wrong button. We found Sanctuary, that's
It's
it.
not easy to just turn on your imagination whenever you want. Let's just try again another time.
Yeah, I'm a bit frazzled. Sorry, Amira. Why am I the one doing it? Why don't you look through this telescope? Let's get some late night din-dins together. Sorry, I'm running everywhere. Because I last minute realized it's Friday night, which is date night with Amira. I'm gonna sit and eat. I don't have a gift to give her, but we'll talk to her a bit.
My job mundane.
Ask about interests.
I'm usually in my...
I already know, like, literally everything.
Don't worry about
Dine
me.
out. Alright, she wants an appetizer, a meat dish, and a vegetable. Alright. That gives us the vegetable. So, an appetizer... Appetizer. Let's go with something light. A tea egg. And you want a meat dish and a vegetable. Well, potato salad. And... stewed beef with potatoes. That actually sounds good. I got some stewed meat in the freezer. Ooh, sweet and sour tenderloin. That sounds good. Of course, we need a drink. And a dessert. Gotta have those. Now, how the hell is a cheese sandwich a dessert? In what world? Let's take a little orange gelatin.
attentive. Everything you order.
I am so sorry, Myra. I'm kind of phoning this date in. I know it. We've had better dates than this before. No, I want to exit. I go out the door. Let's go sit by the oasis for a while. I'm kind of phoning this date in, Amira, and I'm sorry. I realized last minute. Oh god, Arvio's here. Let's compliment her. Compliment her appearance.
Kind of you to say, though I prefer to express my inner beauty.
Well, I mean, your inner beauty is beautiful too. I was gonna compliment that next.
Well, I suppose I can be a bit slow to warm up to people.
And that's all of our points. Yeah, we didn't score too good on this date. Apologies for that. I kind of like last minute realized what today was. You know, I haven't done the sand sledding thing in a while. I might have to do like another date next week to make up for this. I'm so sorry this date didn't go that well.
Today was absolutely perfect.
You don't have to tell me that. I know that's a lie. I only scored 19. I got that up over 30 last time. Come on. Alright, it's already after 11. We need to go to bed at a reasonable hour, unlike I do in real life. I overslept today. Fun fact. Fun factoid of the day is I overslept. And I already don't wake up till late. And we'll just leave it be. Gotta make the 2 bloodstone cores. We'll do that first thing in the morning. New date added to the calendar. Probably that meeting. Yep, development meeting at 1800, so it's 6 p.m. Well, nobody outside to greet me today. A workshop upgrade. Congratulations on your upgrade of your workshop. You can get higher level commissions with a higher rank. Oh, it's the Sandrock Commerce Guild. You know, I never got that when I upgraded last time. Way actually does this darn job. Isn't that nice? Alright. Five hours left on that. Go ahead and pick this stuff up. And that stuff up. Anything on these? No. Alright. Sort all this. Can throw this in the metal bin. That can go under the fuel bin. This can go here. Alright, 2 bloodstone cores should be easy enough. I can make exactly 2. Alright. Real quick, chat. I'm gonna BRB. Give me a minute. Found the button. I just read Discord, and the potentially the thing that could potentially get me in trouble got a response, and they took it totally seriously, which is even funnier. Alright, we got our 2 bloodstone cores. I'm actually going to go into town first. I feel like people are going to start showing up from Portia anytime now, because it's been a day. So the bus would have had enough time to make it there and back. So they're going to start showing up. Now would be the time. I have a feeling they would spawn over here and then go across the track. Oh, you know what's neat? You can actually see the tunnel from here. Neat. Anyway, I don't see them here yet. Okay, so we got something at 1800, which is fine. I got plenty of time to do things. Oh, we still need to go talk to Mort, don't we? Let's head to the Commerce Guild first. Hopefully, with our upgraded shop, we now have some good commissions on the board. I want gold quality commissions, please, and there isn't any. I mean, I can do all these. I'll have to go get more of those. I just need to make a shit ton of canvas. I think I'm gonna start doing that, because you guys go through this a lot. It's always Justice and Unsure constantly ordering canvas from me. Silver ingot, I can do that. I can do both of these. I'll go ahead and accept them. I can probably turn them in right away. I don't own any of that already. It takes 10 days. I don't want to give up my cantaloupes. I'll give Amira some tomatoes, though. Why not? Oh, we got some stuff up here. We might as well do this. Alrighty. Find the first error. One there. If I remember correctly, this was the one that kind of whooped me last time. There's a third error on this, and I have no idea where. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the cabinet. Because there's one error that can spawn inside the thing. I have plenty of these hourglasses. It's just you have to have them on you, and it's kind of annoying. This game is so inconsistent with. Sometimes you have to have things on you. Like I can go turn in a commission without having the items on me, as long as they're done or in my storage. That counts. But with this, even though I have several of those in my storage, I've never used any. See, like, it's so subtle. Like, some of these are difficult. That 100% looks like it's fine. So you just start randomly clicking on things, hoping that maybe it's, like, hidden somewhere and you can't see it. And I feel like this was better executed in Portia. This little mini game. It looks fine. There's something wrong with it somewhere. Who the hell determines what's wrong with it? Why ain't they doing this? Unless they're so freaking good at it. Not there. I feel like it's another one of those, this one is hidden. It's like inside of it and you can't actually see what's wrong with it. This is another one of those hidden ones, isn't it? I thought that maybe that's too long. Ah, hell, just... Where is it? There? What's wrong with it? It looks fine. I'm about ready to quit with this little mechanic. That's twice in a row. Oh, come on. I feel like the rewards you get for doing this ain't really worth it. Well, that one's just got a frickin' hole in it. What the hell? What even is this? This one's gonna be a bitch and a half. Gonna be like one of these stones is not proportioned correctly. And it's this one. That's a subtle one. Oh, look, a gun. That one was so fucked up it doesn't even look like the weapon would even function. Oh, that one's right? It looked wrong. Oh, is this gonna be another one that's like extremely subtle, or it's hidden and you can't actually see it? It's got 3 errors. It's a blemish right there. Nope, that's supposed to be there. Okay. What the hell? It looks fine. And you're telling me there's 2 more errors here? Fucking where? There? No. Those are... I'm done with this minigame. I'm not doing that shit anymore. That's 3 in a row. Well, not in a row, but 3. Where it's like, hey, there's an error, and the error's hidden and you can't see it. Because at that point, you're just using your magnifying glasses purely because the darn thing doesn't work right. Alright, let's go turn this in. Or go finish this, and then we'll have an entire day to do whatever with. You can recheck tutorial content in the help menu. Alright, I hope there's a faster way to access this area once we get it done. Because this is a little annoying. It's an annoying walk.
Person who has returned to this place with my pendant, know that this place has likely been lost for an age.
Yeah?
The sentries here are designed to protect the most sacred of my tools, but also test the person who would find themselves worthy of wielding them. Should you overcome this challenge, all shall be revealed.
The sentries are meant to test me? What could that mean? Yeah, let's leave for now. There's nothing else in here. It looked like a smelting facility. Robo-mechanical cattle rustler. I knew this day would come. Man, daughter, fetch some EMP rocket-propelled grenade Furman bone stick. What? The one that says anti-robo rustlers. Cooper, I have to admit you're prepared for any eventuality. Mabel, Elsie, Cat. Help! There's doings transpiring. I'm being oppressed. The robot's just kind of standing there. Nice robots like Rosie or evil robots like 99% of all others? Don't be a statistic. It's just kind of standing there. Some of the robots made it all the way back to town? Are they attacking people? They're just kind of standing around. Okay, at the well. They're just kind of there. They're not really doing anything.
Howdy.
Hey, Elsie. I gotta go save your dad or some shit. They're just kind of standing around. Okay, these kinds of robots don't really have thoughts or feelings or oasis to protect like us. We're not killing them, we're just turning them off with bullets. Nothing we could do for them? Want to fight robots? I mean, do we need to fight them? They're just kind of standing there. Okay.
Thank you.
They suddenly got hostile. Oh shoot, you are totally right. Thank you for that. Oopsie. I come in here and sit down and totally forgot to... Not the first time I've done that either. Alright. That was a close one. Still never feel great turning off robots with bullets. I mean, we turned them off with our fist. This way, should back up Justice at the ranch. I should. What does Arvia want? Oh wait, Amira? Oh yeah, your tomatoes. Here. You can have these.
Thank you.
Oh wait, Arvio has a something too.
Haru, I'm really going to miss him. He even gave me the recipe for his concealer and sunscreen. He said I can make them myself in the future. But I feel like it really means he's gone.
That's unfortunate. Alright, Justice has got something over there. This is a hell of a day for this to happen, and no one seems to give a crap. Everyone's just kind of standing around like nothing's happening. There's not robots on the loose. Look, Cooper's over there playing the guitar. He's fine. This is the nick of time. Well, that's like just your opinion, man. All right, Coop. That robot over yonder standing there menacingly. May Yakma may never recover from the emotional damage wrought this day. Bill's response time makes Blue Moon delivery look like a speed buggy. All right, all right. I just got done fighting like 5 of these over at the Oasis. Okay, I see how this. You're just gonna smash a bunch of robots on my property and leave the junk. I mean, we gotta make sure everything else is going fine.
Restore Master Sin's chambers.
Huh?
Okay. What you do to it? Nothing. I was about to smack this thing with my hammer before it started getting all cordial. way it looked at me. It almost like it had a soul. Wanted to find the legendary blacksmith Sin's workshop. Just looking for your blacksmith friends. The other one definitely tried to kill us. Keep it together, partner.
Hey!
This one gave me its core, then just collapsed. You really found it? And from what you're telling me, I bet the forge is still prepped from the last time Sin himself was in there. The material inside the bots isn't an alloy. It's an alloy from the Age of Corruption. The only way you'll find more of it is by tracking down the rest of the robots. I assume there's somewhere to place these cores inside the workshop. Is that what you plan to do? Restore the old world relic meant for a knight? If we don't, someone else will. I mean, I don't want to destroy it. It could be useful. If you say so. Won't be easy, but I trust you to do the right thing. We can hold down the fort. All things considered, defending the town against these kinds of robots is pretty manageable. Challenging, but not frustratingly difficult.
Catch you later.
Alright. I guess we can go do that then. I'm gonna go turn in this other quest first. Where is the... It's tomorrow, alright. Oh, nope, don't. Okay, fine. Alright, Chi. I got your stuff. You can have this one.
Thank you.
I'll go make more.
Thank you.
Hey, we leveled up. I can actually equip those daggers now. I'm gonna run back to the shop real quick and do that. Because I miss my daggers. You know, I wonder if Rosie's got anything to say about all these robots.
Yes, Master.
She does not.
Wait. Don't go.
Don't go. I got shit to do. Alright, sort all of this. Let's see. Tools, 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 tools. Right there. Give me my daggers. You can put them back in there too. I don't want them anymore. Alright. That there. Hell yeah. Alright. Get you going on the 2 alloys. This and the silver. And you're almost done. I'll pick that up later. Okie dokie. Run past those 2 things. They are not a threat to me anymore. They never really were. Oh, yep, there's more of them. This is going so much better than with the gloves. The only nice thing about those is they had a built-in ranged weapon. Of course, this has got a bit of an AoE thing going on. Alright. 40 of them, I guess. What is that? Ooh.
Workshop and I welcome you. Through your actions, you've proven yourself worthy of these knightly weapons. The only set I've ever crafted.
Ooh.
The sentries that I created and stationed here to guard my workshop have fulfilled their purpose. I do hope they didn't cause any undue trouble.
I mean, they weren't really that much of a
How much
threat.
time will have passed before they would see action? Know that these armaments were crafted for a dear friend in an age long past, for the sole purpose of defending the innocent and protecting everything precious in life. Please use these weapons with that in mind. I trust that you will, as you have likely protected others from the sentries that were here to test you. Stay true to these actions and ideals and prove yourself worthy of the title of hero.
So you basically designed those robots to go out and terrorize people. Awesome. I mean, I never used the sword and shield. And I only have 2 hits with it? Where are my daggers? What's the damage look like on them? Let's see, the daggers do 248 to 274. So my daggers actually do more damage than these. They have, let's see, this has lifesteal though. 50% chance to deal an extra point of break, 42% crit damage, and increased damage against unbroken monsters. There's this, lifesteal, 100% chance of increasing crit damage by 69%, giggity, after killing an enemy. Attacking enemy, 8% chance of gaining restoration. That's not terrible stats, really. It only does slightly less damage than my daggers. Where's my skill points at? Let's see. Combat. Learn a 5-hit combo with the sword and shield. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and learn that. Because I've put everything into daggers and some into spear. See, that looks better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All that shit. I think I'll just keep with the daggers, to be honest. Alright. 1300. We got some time before we gotta be at the Blue Moon. I saw a treasure chest on the map. I'm gonna go get that. It was over near the Oasis. Also, I can finally go sell that darn feather duster. It's been sitting in my inventory. I'm armed with the feather duster. You can't do anything. You know, the quarry workers, or the salvage yard workers, do their job every day right next to those hostile robots. I wonder if that ever bothers them. There's a treasure chest around here somewhere. At least I thought I saw one. I swore I saw on the minimap there was a chest around here. Maybe I'm losing it. Arvio, I got something for you to buy because you literally buy everything. You can have this. Wow, that only sells for $272. That's crazy. Do I have to be... let's go see Mort, I guess. I was thinking, do I have to be in close proximity for the chest to show up in the main map? Or do they only show up on the mini-map? Mort, I got another picture for you. So let me step on someone's grave.
Oh. So, you did find it?
Who'd this be?
Yes, this is the last photo ever taken of Martel. Spring, 78. When we lost the kids in 74, I think that was the beginning of the end for a lot of folks.
Rip.
At first, we came together. There was strength in mourning them. We supported the families. And that day, we swore that we would do everything we could to not let their losses be for nothing. A vow I still cherish to this day. Everyone went out to the straw grid, doubled our efforts. Zeke took his first step toward being the hermit he is today, practically taking up residence in that greenhouse. Our hopes were strangely...
He does live there.
...renewed. But the storms kept coming. And coming... and coming.
You know, it doesn't seem like we get them that often today.
Stronger by the season. Strangely, it was the most determined of us who left first, save for a few. Eska the poet I was surprised to see go. She always seemed to know how to cheer us up. Martel scouted almost every inch of the desert, looking for some old world technology that might save us. That meant each journey had to be greater than the last. She traveled further and further out until spring, 78.
He didn't come back.
There was nothing particular about that morning. Cool weather, couple of clouds. I never really worried about Martel. She's as tough as anyone. But I suppose the only ones who drown are those brave enough to swim.
Yeah, that tracks.
That was more than 20 years ago. This is all of my photos. Thank you. Truly, thank you.
Hooray. We've reminded him of his traumatizing past. Okay, well, it is 15:30. Got a few hours to kill, so guess I'll head back to the shop, see what's going on. A lot of nothing, because I don't have any missions to do right now. Okie dokie then. You know, I thought we'd see the bus back by now, and there'd be some Portia characters showing up. But they hadn't shown up yet. Isn't that at 1800? Yeah, that's at 1800. It's 16. We got 2 more hours. It's right over there. Alright. Check this. You're fine. Check this. You're fine. Give me that. Okay, is there anything that we need? Rustic side cabinet. I gotta find these furniture chests. We already got the bed. I've been looking for treasure chests for those. Looks like a lot of the stuff we're missing. I can get that at any time. I might go get that today since the price is gonna be down. Partition store. We'll have to do well on the thing tomorrow. Get some competition points built up. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the stuff we need are just coming from chest and furniture chest, and a couple from the competition store. Let's actually head to Heidi's shop and buy that doggy chair thing. Since the market rate's down today. Oh, why is everybody over here? That right here is what I'm looking for. We want the pet sofa, correct? Pet sofa, pet sofa, pet sofa. Pet sofa, pet sofa. Where was the pet sofa? Hold on. Or bookshelf, side cabinet. No locker. Yep, one pet sofa, which typically goes for 500 gold base price. Wow. It's still gonna cost 1,200. Even with a 25% discount and a 15% market rate, it's still 1,200. Jesus. No, not the house, the sofa. Jesus, Heidi. Freaking expensive. You know what? I kind of want that floor lamp. A wall cabinet, fridge. What was the street lamps that I wanted to get? Let's mark that one off. The swing, the paragola, and the elegant street lamp was the one I wanted. Which I don't even see on here anymore. Maybe it changes from day to day. Spice rack. I need that. I gotta have a spice rack. Carpet. The swing. Where's that thing? Right there. Factory information board. I'm not too worried about the factory right now, because I don't really have anywhere to put it. So, if I remember correctly, the way it works in this game is you convert one room of your house into the factory. Gorgeous display closet. Yeah, I think pretty much everything else is just either from the competition store or treasure and furniture chest. So I need to figure out how to get those. Yeah, we got time. We'll head to the house and drop this stuff off. Alright, sort all that out. Alright, new house. You go in there, you go in there. This chest is almost full. As for my tools and weapons, I'll put the sword in there because I prefer the daggers. Awesome. How you guys doing on food? You're doing good. You really like the tomatoes, and you really like the chestnuts. Or sandberries. I need to figure out where to get some of those. I think Blue Moon might have some, actually. Or the water place might, too. I wonder if I can grow sandberries, actually. Nope, he doesn't have them. Coffee, cactus, palmetto. How many do I have any of these? No. Give me a couple. Okay, give me one. Palmetto. Alright. I guess we'll just go to Blue Moon now and wait. We won't have to wait long. Alright, where is everybody? Can I sit anywhere? I guess not. Do you have sandberries, by chance? Oh, you have apples. A bunch of stuff. How about over here? You can sit somewhere, can't you? Okay, do I have to exit and then leave again? Or exit and then enter? Because it's 1800. I'm here. Well, that wasn't in here, like, literally
Good
a
evening,
second ago.
everyone. It's nice to see so many wonderful faces here tonight. I wanted to invite you to discuss the future of Sandrock, without being crammed into the stuffy city hall this time.
It's not really that stuffy, but I do like the free food.
With the recent opening of the road to Portia, we have access to water like never before, as well as being able to finally increase our access
Unsure.
to trade and tourism.
Unsure, my dude, what are you doing? Also, I like that the cat's here, too.
All of this was only made possible thanks to the efforts of everyone here at our wonderful town. So, I would like to propose a toast to Heidi, to the builder, to everyone, to Sandrock.
I'll drink to that.
To Sandrock!
Okay.
Recently, I have been soliciting the opinions of Sandrockers regarding the future development of our town and infrastructure. This time, I'm glad to see everyone's excited about our future for once.
I need to comment that I like that none of the animations were synced up just then. It looked like they were all roughly the same animation, but they weren't all perfectly in sync. That was a nice touch.
We have a couple of proposals to go through tonight. So, without further ado, it is with great pleasure I introduce our wonderful Mian and Zeke to discuss theirs.
Okay, what y'all got?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for this opportunity. Recently, I have been working with Zeke on a plan to plant a forest in the Eufaula Outback that could block the sandstorms from Sandrock almost entirely.
Wasn't I just over there saying I hope we do more with this area?
We've already demonstrated some success with the little woods near Gecko Station, but with portion water, we'll be able to scale up substantially. But I'm not the expert here, so Zeke can explain everything in more detail.
I don't think he likes being on stage, man.
Zeke?
He don't.
Don't worry, just go over it like we rehearsed. You can do it.
He's not a big fan of public speaking, man.
Right. Sorry. Just a little nervous. Been a while. The Eufaula out back in the north is, really big. It's got lots of land and sand. If we plant trees there, they can stabilize the terrain and stop the runoffs.
All right. Still a decent amount of sand between these two areas, but that could work, I guess.
Economy?
This isn't some small project, though. It'll probably cost City Hall a lot of money. No, sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
Well, I mean, it's gonna cost no matter what.
Talk about how it'll help Sandrock.
Right. If we use more water from Portia, we should be able to maintain a large enough forest in the outback to lessen or even stop the sandstorms. We'll finally get a sustainable Sandrock.
And there you have it.
Okay. I like how
very much
I don't know if it was Katori or someone else. They're like, a lot of money?
We've been discussing this
yeah.
possibility for a very long time. Now that we finally have the know-how and Mr. Musa's backing, we might just be able to pull it off. Do you have a more detailed plan? What do we need to do first?
Well, I guess I want to do a test planting on the outback sands first. The sand over there is drier, and the water table is much lower. For that, we'll need a small irrigation tower in the area.
That's more money for me.
Good idea with the test. I'll expedite a budget
Or
for that.
are you going to steal that one from me,
Does anyone
Mian?
else have something to say about this proposal?
I'll go plant some trees. I feel like Mian wants to build the irrigation tower. I feel like that's her whole thing. I think I'll give that one to Mian, and I'll do the planting.
Thank you. You're very welcome to do so anytime. If we all work together, we can get the forest planted efficiently.
That's right. The more the merrier.
Thank you all. Now, on to our second proposal. Heidi, if you please.
Unsure, you still just standing there? Right on top of Cooper's head?
Good evening, everyone. To the natives here, do you remember Miss Bliss? Yeah, me too. She was the best darn teacher this side of the Alliance. And I am who I am today because she pushed me to always do my best. We don't have that for our children today. We haven't had a school since a sandstorm blew down the old one. I'd say it's about time we built a new one.
Sounds like a plan. Where we're going to put it?
Miss Bliss put the fear of light in me.
So I've got a proposal.
Owen?
It's been sitting there the whole time, since our old minister, whose name I shall not mention, took off. Pretty literally, her destroyed house is just sitting there. Perfect location for a school.
Right behind the church. That's not a bad spot for it, actually.
Wow, that's so great! When do we start the PTA? I'll volunteer for everything.
You would.
Can Elsie go back to school?
Pa, I ain't a kid.
Yeah, she's actually a grown adult now.
I think it goes without saying that I fully approve of this proposal as well. In fact, I've already submitted a job advertisement for a school teacher.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. I guess that means we got to push forward with that one then.
The new forest will be our town's primary focus going forward. I think if we can achieve both, we'll finally get more people to settle here. Folks, we're really close now.
We stand ready to do our part, ma'am. Right, everyone?
Yep.
This team is so reliable. I feel like we could build anything if we put our minds to it.
I feel like it would be nice to actually see you. This camera angle ain't the greatest.
Yen's never praised me before.
Yan's not here anymore,
This
Mian.
is going to be a lot of work. I'll spread out the assignments amongst us after I have a talk with Heidi. We'll all pitch in together and get that school looking like the pride of the Eufaula.
I never used to believe in good and evil twins, but here you are, proving us all wrong.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope the meeting was useful in letting y'all know a bit more about what's in store for us. I'm still open to more proposals, so if you have ideas for Sandrock, please bring them forward. Let's do our best for our city-state.
All right, hear me out. I got nothing.
So let's leave it there for tonight. Everyone, eat up, Owen went out of his way to give us a real feast for tonight.
Time is it, IRL? It is just after midnight.
And remember...
Okay, that was my ear, but thank you, everyone. Let's chat with some people.
I'm really not surprised we became such good pals. Us entrepreneurs and go-getters are two of a kind. If only you talked a little more, we could be making bank on the lecture circuit, telling our story all across the free cities.
If only, but I didn't.
I had another dream about Yakmel. I dreamt that I was a Yakmel myself. Or maybe the Yak...
Okay, Elsie, you're getting a little too deep.
Meow.
Okay, damn. What?
Logan, did you get to talk to Trudy about that outpost idea?
Oh, yeah. I saw you talking to Trudy before the meeting. How'd it go?
Outpost?
She's still thinking about it.
Huh? What do you mean she's thinking about it?
What are we gonna do with an
Spit it out,
outpost and
Logan.
where?
Well, she didn't outright say yes. She asked me what I want to do. I said protect Sandrock, hunt monsters, maybe get a lookout tower built. She said, sure.
Sure? That means yes. Good going, Yak Boy.
Yeah. Glad Trudy liked your idea. Somehow you don't seem all that pleased, though.
Thing is, writing up plans? I ain't good at that.
Yeah. Haru was here. He could probably do a good job, but he ain't here.
You don't want to write it? I guess I could try. Although my handwriting has been the subject of criticism at times.
Come on. You guys are overthinking it. Just write exactly what you mean. Trudy wouldn't ask you to write something up if she wasn't seriously considering it. And who knows, you might even find that writing out your ideas will give you new insights.
Well, when you
Maybe.
put it that way, yeah, all right. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Let me know if you need help.
And we got some more conversations to have over here.
Rocky, now that we're getting a school, we'd better get prepared. I'm so excited.
Getting prepared? Getting prepared for what?
Oh, you know, textbooks, study materials, stationaries, and it's never too early to start greasing up some connections. I'm gonna start writing to the Vincent Design Institute's admissions office.
Well, she's excited.
Oh, yeah. That sounds, cool. Say, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't your baby not even out yet?
Rocky. There's no such thing as too early. Most parents of children at Pebble's age already got their kids' education all planned out.
You sure about that?
It's much easier to win the race if you get a head start, don't you know?
Win the race?
Danby, I kind of feel bad for your kid. And you ain't even popped the kid out yet. Pebble's future, get together, there's no rush. Yeah, I think Danby can chillax a bit.
No rush?
Well, maybe what our friend is trying to say is, sometimes you just gotta let kids be kids.
Yeah. Also, why are you talking to Rocky about this?
When I was growing up, I hardly had any time for myself. Sure, I want to give Pebbles all the best opportunities and stuff, but, one of the best opportunities out there is just being a kid.
True.
I see. How could I begin trying to control someone else's life when I barely have control over my own life?
Okay, I want to highlight the word control there. You're not really supposed to control their life. That ain't how that works.
Well, I wasn't saying that exactly.
Yeah, I feel bad for her future kid. She ain't even had the kid.
And so, my fellow sand rockers, I begin my proposal as many famous proposals have begun, with the beginning. Someone once told me that the
All right, take a nap, everyone. We're gonna be here a while.
beginning as the point in time or space at which something begins, or something like that. And I believe that time is now.
Friends, sandrockers, countrymen, lend me your ears. For too long has our train station stagnated in development.
We just
Sure,
upgraded it.
We gave it a touch-up when Musa came by, but how long has that been? And certainly if Musa likes trains, everyone should like trains.
It's a couple of months ago. We just upgraded it.
For it was 7 minutes ago that I began to have a dream. That of a new attraction being birthed quite literally unto our fine citizens. An attraction with the power to revitalize attentiveness towards our town.
7 minutes ago. A score is like 8, isn't it? So 8, 16, and then that would be 32 plus 7. So 39 minutes ago, he had a dream. Awesome.
And so I say, ask not what trains can do for you, but what you can do for trains.
All right, buddy.
The answer is simple. We somehow crossbreed the martle duck and the yakmel in order to produce the super flying yakmel. We ain't gonna lose to them winged buffaloes up north.
How the hell do you plan on accomplishing this?
What you can do for trains being, agree to my proposal of building a high-speed bullet train for Sandrock.
We have one of those?
In addition to being a spectacle, this bullet train will produce milk on a level never before conceived by imagination.
Are you two talking about the same thing?
Yes, just imagine the joy of traveling to and from Sandrock riding on a super yakmel. What'd you say? Hey, that's my idea.
What's the big idea there, pal? I'm speeching over here. You
And
got
no
your
one's
train
even listening.
speech, my
There's no
yakmel
one
speech.
around.
What do you mean? I was just minding my own business when you got your yakmel in my train speech.
I mean, okay, Cooper's idea is just batshit. Let's be real. Cooper, your idea is crazy. It's probably never going to work. Jensen's idea, a bullet train. I don't think we have the tech for that, my dude. Just saying. I don't like either of your ideas. Look, Jensen's is at least technically possible. We just don't have the tech for that. There is too much on my plate for me to listen to this. Yeah. Let's go with this one. Like, neither one of them are really that good.
I suppose my plan could use some revisions.
A little bit.
Hey now, come on, man. Don't let yourself get down and out. Just because one person said they don't like your idea, that ain't the be-all, end-all. I mean, sure, my idea is 1,000,000 times better, but nothing wrong with second place.
I don't even think your idea is physically possible, Cooper.
Back to me, here's my plan. Way I figure, we just give that science fella a bunch of shiny discs, and he'll invent a machine that does what I want. Then a builder will build it. That's how it always works, ain't it? He just invents whatever is convenient at the time.
That is how it works, actually. That's 100% how both of these games go. I feel like the devs are joking about themselves right now.
Well, regardless, I think I'm not too big to admit that a giant, super flying yakmel, it's a pretty good idea, if you think it's possible.
Well, as they say, when life gives you lemons, you crossbreed them and make super lemons. And shucks, maybe I was a bit too hard on you there, partner. Sure, a bullet train. Why not? I mean, sounds a bit violent, might throw a couple folks off, but me, myself, I enjoy a good bullet. If it's in the right place, put her there.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Wow, to finally earn the respect of my next-door neighbor after all these years. Put her there.
Next door neighbor? You live on the opposite side of the town from him.
Here,
Let's both practice our speeches. Together.
How you holding up, Cat? Not like you to be so quiet at meetings like this. What gives?
Yeah, I've got some ideas, but I'm just mulling them over a bit. You know, not everything has come up spades for me lately. I'm thinking I need to slow down and think things through first.
The problem isn't your ideas, though, Katori. The problem is just you get a bit carried away with them.
Need a friendly ear?
All right. Let's see. I've been thinking about my entrepreneurial career so far, and...
Go on.
You remember how I always talk about Katori World, right? It's always been my dream to... I actually wanted to pitch the idea to Musa, you know? But when I was talking to him while he was in town, something he said stopped me. He questioned if I was fully committed to my business. I wanted to answer, of course I am. But then, I'm not so sure. And that got me thinking. My entire goal coming out here was to create a better life for my son. But I sure am doing a terrible job at
it. You have a son? Like I didn't make something for this kid of hers at some point? Let's see, you've done your best. I mean, she's not done a terrible job. She's being kind of hard on herself here.
That's right. Don't let Musa get to you.
Also, like, he wasn't 100% wrong about what he said,
Builder.
though.
Heidi, but I'm afraid. Afraid that I'll never have time for my son anymore. Or that whatever I try next will fail and you'll all be in for a big disappointment. That's why I didn't give Trudy anything this time.
Okay, you just take your time. You'll figure it out. We'll always be here, ready to lend a hand.
Thanks, guys. I needed the pep talk.
Also, I like that weighs in on this, too. Are we gonna hear a speech from Owen now? Guess not. Unsure, why are you standing on the chair like that? Come on, man. Anything going on? Nope. Okay. I'm probably gonna get a letter in the mail tomorrow. It says, come to City Hall right away, so we can, like... Oh, sorry. Give you this stuff to do. Alright, we need to put some more plants in the ground. I feel like would be a good idea. I got another tree I could plant. Let's see. It's almost winter. So, do I have anything that grows good in winter exclusively? You're spring and autumn only. And you'll take 5 days to grow. Spring and autumn. Spring, autumn, winter. Might not be a bad idea to plant them. Everything, you're summer only. Let's see. Takes 18 days to grow. Produces fruit every 5 days. I already have one of them planted and it's doing pretty well. Spring, autumn, winter. Okay, what I think I'll do... I don't even remember what the cactus gives you. Sand leeks. Sweet potato, pepper. The hell is a sweet potato pepper? I could plant some mushrooms. They go what this summer though. Cute cantaloupe. Alright, I'm gonna plant that. So a mountain rose. In autumn. I only have one more day left in autumn, so it's not going to be worth it to plant them. let's plant the raspberry seeds. The last two I have. The last two mountain roses I have. And the rhino horns. And then we'll fill out the rest with cactus and a singular mushroom. Alright, so mountain rose, raspberry, and then rhino horn first. Alright. So, mountain rose. Right here. Rhino horn. Aw. Oh, you're a 2x2. Okay. And raspberry. Go here. And this last one, I will put 2 cactus and a singular mushroom, because the mushroom is kind of out of season right now, but I think it actually will still grow. Not the coffee tea. Rhino horn. Meadow. Wheat. Sand leek. Okay, which one was it again? Cactus. Alright, a cactus can go here. And a mushroom here. See, the mushroom is going to take 8 days. So I think it being out of season just increases the amount of time it takes to grow. I think. That seems to be how that works. Anything over here? The silver's done. That'll take another day to get done. Alright, we can turn in for the day. Oh wait, we have stuff over here? Fruity and Zeke got something. Well, I'm not going all the way out to Zeke, so we'll go see what Trudy wants. Trudy, what you want?
You know, lately, I've been thinking about Matilda. Although she was a Devosian agent, she used to be kind and pleasant to everyone. Her speeches at the fireside chats were often inspiring.
I don't think she was a bad person. I think she was just kind of on the wrong team, you know?
At the time, I was envious. I thought, that's what a mayor should be.
You're the real mayor.
Thank you. It's not an easy job, but I'll always try to be the best mayor that the Sandrock citizens deserve. Anyway, even though I don't approve of Matilda's actions, I can still learn from her qualities. I think in the future, I need to be more confident when communicating with our citizens, so that they can be assured that things are getting done.
All about optics.
I have a lot of room for improvement in this area. I'll work hard and figure it out.
It's all about optics. It's how they perceive you that matters, unfortunately. I would quote an old video game I used to really like playing. The perception of reality is more important than reality itself. It's all about what people think is true, not what is actually true. Right. Wait, what was that picture? Oh, it's literally a picture of Amira on the train station platform. All right. It's a Sunday now. What do we got to do? Oh, the running of the yak mills today. We gotta do good on this one. I need more competition points. All right, when does that take place? Running is at 12. Running of the yak mill opening events at the ranch is at 11. So 10 to 11. Okay.
Howdy.
So 10 o'clock. We got a little bit of time to kill. City Hall gave us a couple big projects. Has some time to analyze what we need to do. Details below. The forest that you follow Outback. Since you asked to do some tree planting, that's what you'll get mostly. Go over to Outback. Yeah, I figured Meanne would want the building thing. It looks like I'm getting it anyway. Irrigation, water, tower, tank and frame. And then I get to make the school clock. All right. For school clock, blah, blah, blah. All right. Okay, we just got 2 missions off that. Hugo told me about your important discovery in the ruins. Who's this from? Oh, it's from Shirley. Okay. After speaking with the Council on Natara, we decided to ship off the machines to a specialized lab in Vega 5. Found out what makes them tick. As for the weapon you forged, old world blacksmith relics are an unclassified group of equipment, and being that there's only one, you may as well just keep it. Awesome. I'll let you know if we ever need it for research. No, it's mine. Cooper gave me a couple of steaks. Collect all that. Sort all that. That one never goes into the right chest for some reason. Alright, that's all going well. We can run over to the Commerce Guild. Water from Portia, we have to construct the irrigation tower. And we still gotta talk to Zeke. And also gotta do the clock. None of these have a time limit. The clock. Oh, I can do the clock right now. Alright. Let's head to the Commerce Guild first, see if there's any good commissions to do. Music changed because it's the running of the yak mill today. Sorry, Ryan. I'm not falling for that shit again. No gold quality ones. Acacia wood planks. I'm gonna have to get some more acacia soon. Heidi, what the hell? One, two, three, four. 4 commissions on this board, all from Heidi. They're all worth a lot of money, too. Rhino cactus. Didn't I just start growing some of them? And you want 8. You want some tea leaves? I only have 27. I'm gonna hold on to them. Acacia wood. Iron latch. Let's see, you're 1400, 1200, 1400, 1200. Alright, I'll take these 2. Mostly because I'm pretty confident I can do them right away. Limestone bricks I get from a furnace. Okay, so this is for the school. Let's see. I have 7 days to do that one, 7 days to do both of them. Which one's worth more? This one's worth a little more. I'm gonna do the limestone bricks, though. Can I take this one? I can. Okay, we'll just do all of them, then. Take all of Heidi's orders. Alright, in which case, we will do those commissions first, then do the clock after we've turned them in, since I can do the clock at any point. Alright. Let's see here. I'll put the school clock on the assembly. Alright, that one I can turn in. That one I can turn in. Need to make that one, need to make that one. So let's get those going. Acacia wood planks. This says I need 4 of these, and I don't have any, so I'm going to go queue them up next. Next, limestone bricks. I'm going to need to get some limestone soon. I need 7. I can make 7, but that doesn't leave me much in terms of limestone. Comes from the quarry, wherever that is. Alright, so both of those are going. I can turn those 2 in. Alright. Next we'll need steel frames and bronze pipes. Alright. Get the bronze pipes going first. They're not going to take too terribly long. Now for the steel frames, I got the cast iron rods going, and I already have the copper screws. Alright. So everything's queued up going now. We just need to go talk to Zeke. Let's take the horse this time. I haven't brought the horse out for a while. Because Zeke lives way the hell over there. Am I going to have time? I should have time. I should have just enough time to go talk to him and then head to the oasis, or the ranch.
Oh, hey. You here to help us do some planting?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. I'm really not sure how well our algae will perform out here. Even though it's all sand, there's still a difference between the soil here and those at the little woods. There are always unknown factors. Pa's right. Fighting against nature is a Sisyphean task.
Will a forest really stop the sandstorm? Should we do more research? Got enough? I mean, the water's not the problem anymore.
I've read some very old records from the old world, even before the corrupted age, that told stories of how communities on the edge of encroaching deserts planted vegetation to reclaim the land.
Yeah? It
While
stabilizes
they never
the sand and all
talked about
that.
the technical details. They, do mention tangible changes to the local climate, including less sandstorms. Anyhow, Trudy, Meon, Don B, and Burgess have all been here preparing seeds, straws, and everything else we need. I can give you some if you have time. You can plant some yourself. Our goal for this experiment is to plant
it won't be today,
100
but
trees. It'll be a good start, and we can get a lot of valuable data.
100 trees.
I was nervous because usually Trudy handles all the talking in a presentation.
Yeah, you don't seem like the type that likes public speaking. Alright, let's go. Oh, more biocrust. Let's head to the ranch. The festival's going to be starting soon. Aggro, you can go back to the stable. Heidi, I'm going to turn in these 2. Irrigation tech, I literally just started building everything.
Thank you.
You can have, that was the alloy, and here is the latches.
Thank you.
Let's chat with Katori.
Hello!
Elsie!
Huh?
Will Sandrock really be Sandrock without the sandstorms? I mean, it'll still be called Sandrock. We just kind of hate the sandstorms. Alright, where is that quest at? Yep, way out here. I had a feeling we'd be doing more with that. It's kind of weird they introduced that area and then did nothing with it for a good chunk of the game. Alright, now we're just waiting on the mission to start. Or the running thing. Where is everybody? I feel like there'd be more people here. I'm gonna hide this mission for the bit here. The speech is about to begin, but Heidi is looking out to the train station for some reason. Alright, speed this up a bit. Alright. 0.75. I want to hear the speech because I didn't hear it last time. Owen, you gonna start the speech? Everyone had a good time today, or has a good time today. Alright, come on, let's get this started. Alright, I am spot number 8, apparently. Okay, it's over this way. There I am. Yep. I can't really remember how to do this, to be honest. So this is going to be interesting. Why is this a two-seater? But I hope I do well, because I need the competition points. Owen's over there. I saw Rocky running somewhere. Oh, he's not even on a Yakmal, so Don't know who I'm going up against then. This is taking forever. It's supposed to start at 12. It's like 1:30 now. Let's see. Sorry, Owen. Where's Elsie? I want to hit her in the side. Ah! I'm getting the worst spawns. Darn it. Got that. Oh, I got hit. Somehow. You mean I was in first place too? Darn it. Darn it. Hugo just came out of nowhere with that. Give me your shit, Elsie. I ain't gonna catch back up. I was in first, and then I got hit and came in second. Where's my stall? There it is. All right, come on. I wonder where this stuff's coming from. Are people just throwing it into the arena? Ow! Darn it, Owen! Did I hit him or did he hit me? Bitter bean cake. Man, you gotta really get the timing on that. I'm neck and neck with Cooper right now. Hey, Cherry. I'm trying to win a thing. And not get hit, and the timing is insane. Like that. That just knocked me out of first place. Turn it, Justice. And then I was animation locked. No, I'm dying. They stole all my stuff. I'm not gonna have time to recover it either. I was at like 50 and then all my stuff is gone. Man, Cooper's really going nuts. Collection time pizza, the timer's up. I came in second behind Cooper. Darn it. Hey. The competition's over, Justice. Did we just leave the Yakmel here? Second isn't too bad, yeah, but I need the collection points. Or the competition points because I need to buy a few things. Why is the Yakmel following me? What do I get here? Let's see. Day of Bright Sun blimp model. Neat. Ooh, bunny ears. Yakmel Whisperer. None of this really appeals. I'm trying to build a house. And in order to build a house, I need to have certain items. And I have most of them, but a few of them I have to get from a store that requires competition points, which requires me participating in and doing good in these various competitions throughout the game. Because I've gotten my chosen waifu in this game up to like the highest level, but I don't want to marry her yet until I can actually build a house. Because right now I'm living in a shack. And who wants to get married to someone just to live in a shack? Speaking of shacks, let's go to the shack. The shack that is located by the track. A shack by the track, if you will. Which was the name of a restaurant around here that sadly closed down a while ago. Let me go ahead and finish this since I got the stuff for it. I'll just let that chill there. That's almost done. That is done. But here, let me show you real quick. I got these two chests set up, holding all the items I need for the new house. Here's all the pre-built. You can design and build your own house, but I'm gonna go with this one right here. And it's gonna cost... I did the math. I still need to expand the yard 2 more times. Probably all of it. It's gonna cost that much in terms of gold to get. Housing prices are insane, even in Sandrock, apparently. It's probably going to be less than that because a lot of that was assuming you buy the stuff. I already had a lot of it, and I can build most of it as well. I just need to find a few things. See, like this chair right here, I have 1. I need 2 more, and you get them from the competition store. What about that? I need to find furniture chests. I haven't found any of them yet. I need 1 more of that tea table. Technically, I don't need all of these. I can build it without them, but I'm assuming it'll be furnished if I have them all. 57,200 gold to build that house. And the yard isn't big enough for it. How much do I need to expand? I need 40,000 to expand, which I have. I have like 258,000. But I want to get as much as possible done and ready before I do so. So that's my like background goal I've been working on while progressing through the game. And then once the house is built, I already have the wedding ring, of the engagement ring, so I can propose to Amira at whatever point once the house is built and ready. And then I have a wedding to plan. Because you can actually have... The weddings are optional. You don't have to have them, but I want one. Oh, am I running out of fuel? No. Water's good too. Are you just needing dusting, or...? Maybe not? I don't know why that's yellow. It's taking longer, too. Why is it taking longer? Eh, whatever. And we got to do all this stuff. That's ready. That's probably ready. Nope, but it'll be ready in the hour. Okay. Alright, then we needed the steel frame. Build one of them. And that should be everything I needed for the water tank thing. Irrigation tower frame. Hold on, what do I need to do here? Water from... I need that. Okay, I guess I don't need to build the tank itself. I just need to build the frame. Which I should have everything. Iron latch, plastic shell, bronze pipes, and done. Alright, that's... Yep, running of the yak mill is finished. Will I have time to turn all this stuff in? That I'll do later. Let's see. It needs to be blue quality. Do I have... Is it blue quality or green? It's blue. Oh, I need to install it. That's gonna be over there. Alright. I'll have to do that tomorrow. There we go. Where is Heidi? Is she already gone to bed? No, it's 8 o'clock. I think I will... What time is it? 1 o'clock? 8. Alright, I can do one more in-game day, and then I'll be calling it on the stream. Cherry, are you available for anything this weekend if you're still there? Because, we haven't played Repo or Lethal for a while. I think you prefer Repo. Awesome. Oh, Lethal's the one you like? I know it was one of the two. Oh, Heidi's right here. Heidi! Don't go to bed yet. Howdy. I need to check my mod pack and see if it still works.
Thank you.
I have a feeling it doesn't. Miss Lethal Company, I have a friend who also wants to join us. Well, I'm sure we can probably get something going this weekend. Hold on, let me look at my calendar. Nope, my weekend is clean. Yeah, we could probably figure something out. Brand new, though, that's fine. I don't mind playing with new people. We all gotta learn somewhere. So if they're brand new to it, we might want to be minimal with the mods then. Unless they're willing to go whole hog. So we could probably get a group together. I'll ask on the Discord if Zoe's available this weekend. And we can get something going. Alright, was that both of them? Yes. I'll turn the clock in tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow we'll turn in the clock as well as go off to the desert to do the other two things. Miss Ruthie. Yeah, if you want to post it on the Discord, that's fine. See if you can. The more the merrier. If we can get as many people as we can. Because Lethal especially is... Lethal especially is more fun with more people. Well, the goat likes me more. It's winter. Which means I'm going to change my outfit. I'm going to actually, because I got this outfit at the end of last winter. Didn't really get to wear it that much. I thought I had a different pair of pants for it, though. Do I not have the pants that go with it? Classic festive. No, I think these are the pants that go with it. Anyway, there's the winter outfit. Because why not? Oh, it's taking a minute to load. We might have a cutscene. Nope, no cutscene. It's just snowing and my girlfriend's out here.
Hello there.
Any plans for today? Thought we could go on a date. What the? She's a witch. I'm dating a witch. She literally did her like a magic hand wave and disappeared. Alright, what we got going on? Come one, come all. New age of Sandrock is upon us. It could be your big idea. Okay. We've already done all that. No, don't delete it. Workshop ranking. There's that. Actually, I changed my mind. Yep. It's like, she saw the snow and it's like, no, I'm gonna go cozy up in my house with some hot chocolate. Bye. I need to take out some ad space. Snowing. Nope. Stop hitting that button. And Jasmine taught me a Yakmal doll. Oh, she wants to give me a little Yakmal doll. Awesome. I'll take it. Fill that up. Get all this. I wonder how cold it would actually get in a place like this. Alright, we'll take the Hort. Yeah, we'll take aggro out today. I've been riding the goat too much. Come on. There we go. Alright, up to... I almost got hit by a train. Up to... Yeah, it is a desert. They get pretty cold at night, and if it's cold enough to snow, that means it's at least around 0 to 10 Celsius or 30 to 35 Fahrenheit or something like that. I can't remember the temp where, like, snow happens. I know it's not quite freezing. Oh yeah, this is the house we blew up. In the negatives? It can't be too far in the negative, because if I remember correctly, it has to be cold enough for the water to
We'll
freeze,
install it when the building's complete.
but not...
With all the support we're getting, my team will bang this out in no time flat.
but not so cold that it turns into ice. It's gotta be right there in the sweet spot.
I'm looking forward to it. And I'm sorry about the low budget. Too much went into fixing the town after the Duvos occupation. Even though the Alliance agreed to help some, we still need to cover the upfront cost.
It's okay. Even though we're going with the super economical plan, the school will still be safe, comfortable, and fine-tuned for children. Shame we had
Hooray.
to throw out the original plan, though.
I'm sure you'll do amazing work, Heidi.
Original
You
plan?
always do.
Well, just out of curiosity, can we see it?
You wanted to build a whole university,
Well,
didn't you?
gosh, do we have time? I have it right here. Sure, why not?
Sure, let's see what the original plan looked like.
Wow, this looks great.
Am I gonna get to see
it's
it?
even better than when we had a Tall Sky. Why aren't we going with this one? Was budget really the only reason?
Yeah, I know Trudy's been racking her brain about how to come up with more money. But with the reforestation plan also taking up a chunk, we just don't have enough.
And budget's always a killer, isn't it? Normally we get more hail, actually, than snow. Actually it was this year, it was in January. And I have video of it on my phone because I recorded it. We didn't get snow. It was raining, but it was so cold that the rain would just turn into ice once it hit the ground. And we had like white on the ground for a good 3 days, which was crazy because it does not snow here ever. It was so cold, and with ice on the roads and everything, the entire area just shut down because we don't have the equipment to deal with icy roads because it never happens. I live too far south for snow to occur with any kind of consistency. Occasionally it does happen. Apparently some people did see it snow, but yeah, I think hold on. Do I still have the videos on my phone? Let me check. If not, I probably moved them to my computer already. Hold on a second. Let's see. That's the banana peppers I grew. Oh, I have pictures. Yes, I do. I have the video. I think that's the video right there. Let me check before I put something else on the Discord. Let's see here. No, I don't want to update the thing. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna put these in the media channel on the Discord. So it was. I'll put all the pictures plus the video. The pictures I took the day after I took the video. The video and one of the pictures I took at night while it was raining. And then the pictures I took the next day. We have golf ball size tennis hail. We get hail occasionally, but it's kind of rare. If I remember correctly, what happens is with hail is like it's rain in a storm system that gets carried up into the upper atmosphere by the updraft of the storm. and then it rains down ahead of the storm system, I believe. And it's hard enough and large enough that it can't melt before it comes back down to the ground. And that's what hail is. And we get some pretty strong storm systems here. It's just they're so quick to develop and then dissipate that hail itself is, if it happens, it's really isolated. Okay, it's still uploading the pictures. Also, I have killed my bitrate by doing this. So we're just gonna chill for a little bit while that recovers. Alright, I think it's on the Discord. Let me check. According to my phone, it's up. Yep, they're up there. All the pictures plus the video I took. And that's what we had. And it was raining and then it would freeze once it got on the ground. It looked like snow, but it was ice.
You win some, you lose some. I think just having a school is a good start. We can consider upgrading when we get more people moving here. Now, let's wrap things up.
I said, ahem.
I think Mian has something to say. Mian's choking. Mian's choking.
No, I'm fine.
Save her.
But now that I've got your attention, Mayor Trudy, Heidi! In order to promote the betterment of our town through education, which I consider the most valuable investment there is, I hereby pledge to donate a sum of...
You're about to donate all the back pay you got, didn't you?
500,000 goals.
Yep, called it. So for those of you who wasn't here for this, our Commerce Guild was led by a douchebag named Jan, who embezzled all of the frickin' stuff we gave him. And Mian here got it pretty hard. And when all that was found out, and Jan eventually goes off to prison, and Wei shows up and he fixes everything, we find out that not only was he embezzling things, he was cooking the books pretty good. And owed Mian 500,000 gold. Because he's that big of a jackass. Anyway. So she got 500,000 gold in back pay, and I guess that's what she wants to do with it. She wants to donate it to the school. A worthy cause, Mian. I salute you. I don't know if I would have donated all of it, but good on you.
What?
And they're just like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, no, I saw that one coming.
500,000?
Girl, the heck you get that kind of money? I know builders are well off, but still.
Yeah, I got 200,000, which that's still.
Oh, you guys didn't know? Turns out Yen had just been pocketing most of my income all this time. In the end, I got a huge settlement from the Commerce Guild.
Good for me, Ann, right? Yeah, I would have gave him the majority. I'd have gave him 300,000, and then kept the 200,000 for myself. But I guess Mian likes things the way they are with her living arrangements. I'm trying to build a house, so I need the money.
I've kind of just been sitting on the money for a while, and I never wanted to use it for anything. Until now.
I mean, it was like a month ago that happened. You've been sitting on the money for a month.
That Yan.
With this kind of funding, we can afford Heidi's original design and then some, right?
Mian, we are very grateful, but this is a lot. Maybe you should take some time to think this over.
I'm not donating anything. I need all the money I'm getting. I'm trying to build a house for my queen, all right? No takebacks, man. Money belongs to the city now. How much does the nicer school cost?
Certainly not 500,000. I mean, that is seriously a lot of money.
Okay, take what you need for the new school. Let me keep the rest, because she deserves it, because she works really hard.
Well, if the money is more than enough, then use the rest for something else.
Or do
Maybe
that.
You can build a university here? Roxanne, you?
That might be overkill. I don't think we have enough people here for that.
Hang on. Let's all just cool our jets for a minute, all right? Mian, you've worked so hard for what you earned, and it was almost taken from you. I just think it's wrong for us to accept so much from you.
Huh? What do you mean? You won't accept my donation?
Man, you are way too generous. This was kind of the problem, because the fun fact is, Jan was embezzling and cooking the books, but he only outed me 10,000 gold. They only paid me 10,000 gold in back pay, and I'm pretty sure the reason was Jan saw me running around with weapons every day, and I was part of the Civil Corps, and the whole town liked me, and I'm pretty sure that meant he was scared of me. And he knew if he did it, he would get in trouble. But Mian here, as much as I love her, she's a bit of a pushover sometimes. She works hard, but God, girl. Yeah. So he just kind of screwed her over royally. I have a clip on my channel of my reaction when I found out about it. Gonna need to go now, but let's plan to play a game this weekend. Yep, sure. I look forward. I haven't played Lethal in forever. If you know of any mod packs you want to use, let me know. Watch it later. Yeah, it's on my channel. My microphone actually glitches out because my reaction was so loud. I'm like, the fuck? And the microphone's just going crazy. It's good. All right, have a good night, Cherry. Or good day, rest of your day.
Trudy, if you don't take it, I'll just anonymously stuff it into City Hall's mailbox.
She ain't taking no for an answer, is she?
Heidi, how about this? How much would you need to carry out your original plan? Please, make a budget plan for me. Mian, on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I officially accept your donation to the construction of a new school. We will only accept the budgeted amount and not a goal more. Furthermore, we'll do a breakdown of cost to make sure everything is accounted for. Heidi, Mian, do you accept?
No problem.
We truly thank you, Mian.
Great. Now that that's settled, I think we're going to need lots of new raw materials and assets. Builders, when I get everything planned out, I'll post them on the commission board. Be sure to keep a close eye on the board. I'm counting on you.
Yay, more money for me, and it's coming from me and this time, kinda, in a roundabout way. Alright, do I need to... Nope. Where's my horse? Alright, we got a long ride ahead of us. .3 kilometers that way, to be exact. And there's something going on at City Hall we need to go check out.
Howdy.
Hey, Andy.
Logan, Elsie, let's talk about the plan. Oh, great timing.
Hello, I'm here.
We were
I
just
didn't know I needed to
discussing
be
Logan's proposal to defend Sandrock against any monsters. We might need your help for that.
Awesome.
So, Trudes, I reckon you're gonna support us on this?
Yes, I thought it over. Now that you're back, and we're getting more and more people into town, I think we'll need a monster hunter's watchful eye protecting our town again. Can I see your plan?
Not a bad idea. And with Elsie here, we have an additional monster hunter. Even though we also lost Haru because he went to go to school somewhere.
Of course, Trudy. Me and Logan have been talking it over, and we reckon we got a real good plan. He was thinking real hard about what everyone said at the development meeting.
Elsie, want to show her the plan?
Right on. Here you go, Trudy. We got this written up. Outlines everything.
Thank you. Can you walk me through it?
Well, basically rebuild the Monster Hunter outpost.
Howlett's old outpost? Out in the desert?
That's right. I went and checked it out the other day, and it's looking real run down. I reckon with a little bit of spit and polish, we can get that place working for us again.
Where is this
I know
place?
It's gonna cost a bit of money, but...
Let me worry about the money, Logan. We have enough budget. Just let me know what you have planned.
Well, I can operate from that outpost like my pa did. It's facing the northern Eufaula. So I'll see any monsters coming at us from that direction leagues away. If we had that outpost manned, we never would have had the Giegler attacks.
From the north?
And if I get something I can't handle, I can call the Civil Corps for backup.
We got a phone directly to
I'll
them.
be helping out as well. If I can get the monsters to leave us alone without having to fight, so much the better.
What if we have an outpost on each side of the town? Elsie takes the south, Logan takes the north.
Sounds like a feasible plan.
We'll be needing some materials to rebuild the structure. I'm hoping the builder can help with that. I can secure the other supplies from around town.
Awesome.
It seems like you've thought this through. I think it's a sensible idea. Go for it.
Cool.
Really? Yeah! You're the best, Mayor Trudy.
I love that smile on Elsie's face
Would
just
you
then.
be able to lend a hand and fix the outpost?
Yeah, sure, I can. I mean, y'all are throwing a lot on my plate right
I'll
now.
discuss it with Commissioner Way anyway. Let him know you're taking the commission.
Thank you. All we need are some materials. Here's a list. Once you have them, just stick them on site.
Wait up a sec. Hey, how do I put this? Thank you for taking your time to help with this outpost. It's for Sandrock's safety, but that outpost is also real important to me. I used to work there with my pa.
Don't mention it.
I'm in your debt. I appreciate it.
Alright, we have a lot of stuff to do. Okay, granite tiles. Have to go get some more acacia. We have everything except the acacia wood planks, so that's good. That shouldn't take long to do. Alright, Aggro. We're about to have to go do a run through the desert. Oh, I'm on the bridge with the train. Okay, it gets a bit glitchy when the train goes by. Do I have a heat lamp in my stable for these animals? Or like a heater? Because it's an open air stable. As soon as this day's over, I'm calling the stream and I'm gonna get something to eat. And then I gotta play Genshin for the day because new events and all going on Genshin since the new update drop, and I want all that free stuff. I also need to decide which of the free 5 stars I'm getting. Probably Mizuki, because I don't really care about any of the other characters on the standard banner. Mizuki's the only one that I don't have that I like. Even though technically Tignari's the best one. Like, meta-wise, and Mizuki's not that great, but I don't care. I'm stacking the deck with all the cute ladies. That's the whole reason we play the game. Alright. Aggro, I'm gonna have you wait here. Larry, why are you here? I haven't seen you in a few days. You just been out here? Alright. Looks like we're planting things here. install that. Oh, that was bigger than it looked.
Thanks for the help. It looks great. Now we just have to wait for Commissioner Wei to install the tank. In the meantime, if you want to help us plant some trees, you can get some seeds from Zeke. Help yourself.
Larry, that is the water thing. You're just kind of walking into it there. When I help Zeke at the moisture farm, I mostly do busy work. I'm still learning the ropes. And you're helping him with his confidence thing. Okay, cool. Oh, and Amira's out here. We're all out here planting. Isn't that nice? Okay, plant some stuff. What am I planting? Saxel trees. Gotta plant 50 of them. Alright. Guess I'll just plant a row then. I don't have to water or fertilize them. This is someone else's problem. God, I wish planting was this easy in real life. Alright, so that was 10. They wanted to plant 50. Or was that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be more like 15. 8, 9, 10, so 13. 11, 12, 13, all right. Like freaking busy work right here. Speaking of busy work, man. A double take. I thought I might have accidentally spaced that one out too far. There. Who all's up here? Larry, Meanne, Logan, Trudy, Myra, Danby, and Arvio. They're all up here. I hope they took the frickin' Yakima cart. That's a long-ass walk. It's like 1.5 kilometers. Well, we might as well plant these other two. I'm gonna have a few left over. Alright, was that... Yep. Well, I might as well chat with the people here. Pleasant to know the equipment you're building is that will restore Sandrock's environment is to what it was all these years ago. Great to look forward. Awesome. Oh, Burgess is here too. I shouldn't be surprised by that. Portion water, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Hey!
Trudy is now in contact with Musa for all these projects, right? Sounds to me like a pretty well-seated deal.
Hello.
Opportunity on the horizon, which means everybody's going to want their big idea to be what we do next. Monster hunting outpost that can wait, I reckon, unless more monsters show up. Nah, I think we can get that one done. It doesn't sound like it's too terribly difficult. I want to move forward with the next phase of planning as soon as possible. The faster we do that, the faster we get the school, and the sooner we get the school, the more they have to build some experience before my kill go there. You're supposedly pregnant. You ain't showing yet. I wonder if she's actually gonna show at some point. Oh, not a Myra. I want to talk to the lizard. Hello, can I talk to Larry, please? Thank you. I've learned of your battle plans to conquer the desert using greenery. It's madness. Goes against all convention. I love it. Awesome. I hope we do more with this area. Because it seems like a big area, and we're not doing jack all with it till now. We had like one mission here. Alright. I'm gonna swing by the Commerce Guild, see if there's anything to do. Hopefully we can get a good gold quality quest to do. That way we can make as much money as possible. Because I need every single gold. Almost 1,400. It took the entire morning to do all that. All we need for the outpost is acacia wood planks. Bunny? That's a rock. Get off the rock. There we go. I still haven't seen any Portia characters show up. Maybe they don't want to visit. Alrighty then. Please have something good. Ooh, I see a gold quality one. Holy crap, there's a lot. A working desk? I had to build one of those. Advanced tailoring machine. 12,000? Yes? For sure? And Heidi wants the school signboard. Can do that. There's something behind it. There we go. Bronze sticks. That's boring. Unsure and Justice want their canvas orders. Let's take the air conditioner. That sounds fun. And the working desk. Why not? Okay, we're doing everything for the school. Leanne can do the simple wooden chairs. Do I need to buy anything from here? Let's see. This is outfits. Get a treadmill. Chair, rustic wardrobe, rustic sofa. Weapons I don't really need. Light hammer. Kitty helmet. Is there any, like... Well, nothing's marked. Okay. Okay. I have one of these already, but I need that one for my house, so we're gonna have to build that one separately. Air conditioner I can make on the work table. I don't know what it needs yet. So let's Hold on. I don't have a time limit on this. 6 days on the rest of them. All right. 12,000 gold. I need more commissions like that. Jesus, that's a lot. All right, Aggro. You've been running a lot today, so I'm just going to let you chillax in the stable for the rest of the day. There you go. Alright, acacia wood planks. I'm gonna get them going first. Because honestly, they'll be pretty easy. I need organic ceramic sheets at some point. I need 9. I only have enough to make 3. I need organic ceramics from the industrial recycler. Let's get one of them going. Alright, what about this? Chromium bearings. Go ahead and do 6 of them. Alright, you don't require anything from you. Alright, advanced tailoring machine. Get that one done first. We're gonna have to wait on those. I got that. I'll need to make those. Got that. All right. What did it need? How many? It needs 3 organic ceramic sheets. So make 3. And I can get that done and turned in as soon as possible. And I got the steel bearings going. That's going to take a while, but at least we got it going. So I'm working on that one. That from the work table, and work table. All right. Okay, I can do the air conditioner now. Working desk, I will need hardwood planks, basic leather, 2 copper screws. All right, let me get the copper screws and the hardwood planks going. Oh, you're fully queued up. Copper screws, just 2. I can't put anything else on the queue for the cutter, so... And then you will need more acacia wood, as well as paint. I'll need 3 paint total. Basic leather. I need 3 basic leather. I can only make 1. I need more raw animal skin. Make all of it. Basic leather. Basic leather. Three of those. Alright, waiting on that, and we're gonna have to wait on that. I need 3 paint. Make 3 paint. There we go. That's gonna cost some of my niter, though. Okay. There's 2 acacia wood planks for that. How many acacia wood is it making? It's making 7. I'm gonna need... How many for? Okay, he needs 4. 3. Okay, I've got enough going then. All right. So let's go turn the air conditioner in now. Depending on how long it takes for it to do these planks. It's gonna take a minute. All right, let's go turn in the air conditioner. Also, I have this bio crust, but I have nothing to do with it right now. I don't have room to expand the farm. Heidi's in her office. Oh, she's put some snowmen out front. Isn't that nice? Right.
I love
Have
the
a chat.
snow, but it really pushes my buildings to the test. See if they can withstand anything.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I gave her the one I built for my house, but I'm gonna be building another one, so. That's those two done. This one we're working on. This one we're working on. And that one. I still need to make the granite tiles, too. So let's head back and get them going. $16.30. I'm running out of stuff to do right now, though. Let's see. Granite tiles. Where do they come from? The furnace. Okay. Make me 8 granite tiles. We got plenty of that. And plenty of that. Take this, though. And you can go in farming stuff. I'm gonna put you under... I'm gonna rename this cloth. Cloth and leather. I really don't know what to do with that, so I could just put this under farming for now. Limestone bricks and a Yakmal doll. Yakmal doll can go in here, I guess. And the limestone bricks I'll put in the standby. Alright. Let's get as much as we can on here. Aluminum alloy. High-speed motor. Need 2 of the bearings. Only got 1 made so far. And 3 organic sheets ain't even started on, so... That's been progressed as far as it can go. I'm gonna add some fuel to the fire here. And some water to the tank. Is there anything going on in town that I can do in the meantime? We have something here. And Tori wants me for something. What's going on up here? Okay. Bun and oven, huh? Pretty crazy. She finally... I mean, she hadn't been subtle about it. She's finally told everyone else she's pregnant. Like, she's been telling everybody. Seems like you guys' wedding was only yesterday. Everyone's progressing in life while I stay exactly the same. Fucking preach, man. Life pass you by if you let it. That's why I always take things slow. Happy for you, 2 of you. Everything you wish for, it's all coming true. Pretty much. I think y'all are doing it at the perfect time. Finally, things are looking up for Sandrock. How's Danby holding up? Trying to, like, take care of all the chores and stuff so she can just chill at home, but it's Dan. Yeah, she seems like an overachiever. Like, she's a workhorse. She can't sit still. Going to the clinic for advice a lot. That's been good for her peace of mind. Singing to the baby. Sing like nursery songs. I don't know if that helps, but I'm sure it can't hurt. Take it from an old pro. You tell that girl to relax. I mean, it's Danby. I don't think she could relax if you tried. Yep, they're having a baby. He hadn't been subtle about it.
Thank
well,
you.
He hasn't said anything. Danby hadn't been subtle about it. Reminds me, Dan and I want to give out gifts to everyone, you know, share the joy in them. You guys, like, make living here better for all of us, so yeah, just a token of our appreciation. Well, thank you kindly. Free milk. Yeah. Where'd that milk come from? I don't want to take up any more of your time, besides I have a mission to do. Danby trusted me to set forth on a noble journey to buy the stairs to pick up 20 bottles of milk and 5 blankets. Good God. 5 bottles of milk and 20 blankets. Probably the former. I don't know what she needs 20 blankets for. Gotta help me. I think I'm gonna fail my quest. Not even a parent yet, and I'm already screwing things up. I'm sure you'll figure it out, but what you do? Are you good? Calm blue ocean, easy ride, everything's all right. You're not screwing anything up. You're just a little frazzled. Also, 20 bottles of milk is a lot for someone who hasn't even popped the kid out yet. It's got a little doomsday-ish for a minute.
Thank you.
Didn't freak you out there too much. Guess I'm not used to this kind of pressure. Somebody else's life in my hands, heavy stuff. All kinds of parenting books and mental health. Guess I never thought improving myself would be so much work. I fucking wish it was easy.
Oh, thank you.
Go back home and ask Dan to repeat herself, and in the future, write things down. You have a pencil on you at all times. Just carry a notepad with you. It's probably a carpenter pencil, but still. All right, I'm gonna go get water while I'm over here, and then we'll head over to Katori. Yeah, the market rate's good today. Oh, good for me, not for them. All right, Katori. Oh, they already got the framework up, it looks like. You think they would have cleared out the rubble first. Oh, nope, the thing moved. She must have got on the Yakma cart for some reason. God damn it. It was just over here, now it's over there. Where am I supposed to go? I hit the wrong button, and now it's taking forever to load up. Come on, game. You can do it. I just hit the button to bring this up. I want the map. At the game center. We all saw that, right? The quest marker was over here, and then it teleported back over there. You all saw that, right? I saw it. I guess she in the museum. All right, where is she? Right here.
Hey, you got a moment? Wouldn't mind a quick chat.
Sure.
You remember the development proposal dinner Trudy did a while back? She asked me again recently if I had any new ideas since things are looking up. You know me, I'm always full of ideas.
But now you got cold feet.
Look, we got the game center and museum upgraded, and they're doing really well. The sand running's doing decent as well, all thanks to you guys' investment and help. And, I mean, I'm honored that the mayor now sees me as an integral part of Sandrock's development, but...
It's about your son, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, I never told you this before, but I tried to open a small business in Atara before. My then husband didn't like it one bit. A man should provide for the family,
oh my God,
he said, even though he was terrible at it and wasted it all on leisure.
A man should provide, even though he sucks at it. Look, I kind of have some sympathy because it is kind of hardwired into our brains to be the protectors and the providers, but at the same time, you gotta be realistic and logical. Come on now. Katori clearly's got this. She knows what she's doing. She can handle it.
So, I divorced him.
I don't blame
then
you.
Came out here looking to prove him wrong.
Good on you.
I might have been a bit... No, totally naive when it came to my expectations versus reality. That I'll show him attitude only lasted until the first time I had to pay interest on the loan. The time here in Sandrock really took a lot out of me.
I mean, you're not doing terrible is the thing, so it's harder than you expected, I'm sure, but you're doing pretty good, all things considered.
My son Aloe? He's a teenager now. I thought I would take some handouts from Sandrock and make a profitable business out of it, and then give him the perfect life. But the reality is, my career is keeping me away from him.
And I bet that's rough.
I always had this dream, this idea of a beautiful entertainment complex I call Katori World. But now that I've had actual entrepreneurial experience, I know how hard that'll be.
It ain't easy. It definitely ain't easy. Like the number of... Everyone puts entrepreneurship on a pedestal, and everyone always looks at the success stories, but in my experience, a lot of the times, for every one success, there's probably a few hundred failures. So, it's not easy. It really ain't. But Katori, you've been doing good so far.
And now it's a wrestling contest between my dream and my baby. It's hard.
I'm sure it is. But at the same time, I don't see why you have to pick one or the other.
Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm proud of how far I've gotten. But you get what I'm saying, right?
I also like that there is no music playing right now. Because there's usually music playing in this building, and there's none. And that is great. Quit while you're ahead. I don't think she should quit. Because she is genuinely good. I mean, I totally get you. Talk to your family. I mean, that wouldn't hurt. Between these two... I get it. I get what she's saying.
You must have encountered a bunch of obstacles on your path to become a great builder. We're kindred spirits on the same boat.
I mean, I had it pretty easy, to be honest. She's had it rougher than me.
Anyway, I think I need to figure this one out between myself and my family. But I really needed to get that off my chest.
It's good to talk.
Thanks for hearing me out.
You need a hug. We'll give you a hug. I feel like she needs one. It's going to take forever to load. And the camera's going to probably glitch out because we're right next to the door. Oh, nope. That's actually not a bad camera angle. One hug for Katori. She probably needs it. So yeah, cutting the music out during that moment. Very good idea. It's a close, tender moment. It shouldn't have music. Just let it be. Alright. Nothing else going on that I see. We can head back to the shop. Why? Who are you? And why are you in my yard? They asked me to put up a danger sign in more slippery parts of the ruins, but I just didn't do it and forgot about it. So can you, like, crack off? Because this is my house. And I don't know who you are. Alright, got 2 of those. Which... You needed the bearings, and you got 3 of them done. And we're just going to be waiting on the sheets. What needed the 2 acacia wood planks? Was it that? No, you needed the paint, which is done. Build that. And then I needed to build the desk again, because I used the one I had to... You needed the hardwood planks, which I can't make yet. I also need 2 more copper screws. And you got those going. Alright. Something needed 2 acacia wood planks, didn't they? That's done. Waiting on that. No, I guess not. Waiting on that, too. Sort all. This will go in metal. And that can go in here. Apparently not. I don't know where that would go. Well, I'm going to put it in there. Alright. Let's go find Heidi. Please don't tell me you've gone to your bed already. Nope, looks like she's at her office. Although I'm surprised she's at the office still. It's like 8 o'clock. I mean, maybe she stays late because the girl doesn't leave her house till 9 o'clock in the morning. Alright, Heidi, I got the sign done.
Thank you.
Great, making that money. Okie dokie. So now we just these 2, which should be done by tomorrow, which means there'll be a next stream thing. Seriously, how much am I getting for this one? 12,300 gold. Why can't every commission be like that? If I can get more commissions like that, I can have this house built in no time. Alright, 2 hours on those, 8 hours on that, rest of the day, the rest of the night. Honestly, I might need to just build another one of these and upgrade my tailoring machine. Yeah, I think I might do that too. I have everything I need to upgrade except for more organic ceramic sheets And some marble bricks. Wait, how many marble bricks do I need? 2. I'm gonna get one of the furnaces going on them then. Marble bricks. Make me 2. What you doing? Where'd that guy go? Oh, I just noticed how sandy all my machines are. Hold on. How long have they been like this? Because it's really hard to see sometimes. Oh, this one's real bad. Strangely enough, this one's not. Am I getting surrounded by these things? Hold on. Well, I think we can turn in for the night. I didn't realize how late. There's another one over there. Who are you? I think the game's getting tired too because the AI is starting to do weird things. Alright. We'll wake up real quick, make sure there's no cutscenes that trigger immediately. There is not. Alrighty then. That is going to do it for tonight. Friday's stream is supposed to be Brew Barons. Honestly, I'm pretty excited for Sandrock. So I might just start doing this every stream. I might do Brew Barons. I don't know. I'll decide day of. We might have a weekend stream this week if I don't know. I'll decide that this week if I decide to stream the game I was talking with Cherry earlier. So maybe a weekend stream this weekend. Well, anywho, hope y'all enjoyed it. See you next time, everyone.